Cthulhu. Or is it Cthulhu? Didn't really pronounce the H's. What's up? It's Monday. Everybody loves Mondays, right? We all love Mondays. We all know that one person that's sick that loves Mondays. That is you. You know who I'm talking about. straight into action. It's time to play some Dragon Quest. Nice, a little bit. Hold on. A little bit sensitive. That's what it is. Okay, so it's one of those games where you cannot jump at all. Let's pick up a light. Would've. I suppose it needs to be a specific light. This light. Did we call Cthulhu already? He's here. Eagerly waiting.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be pissed too if somebody offered me dead animals that are full of lights. Cthulhu has all the rights to be mad.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Be chosen for what? Hopefully not for a sacrifice. Please. There's no animal cruelty going on here. These are clearly already dead animals. It's not like there's some traders capturing.
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
Why do you drink whiskey?
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. Sleeping pills and whiskey, probably not the best combination. Have a drink. This will affect my destiny? Oh, cool.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh, hold on. Duh. Post battalion. That's probably 1980 not 2018. Given that this game takes place in 1924.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
No. I just wanted to change the section, see if there's something else. That's fine. Probably gonna get me DMC it anyways.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Speech. Occultism. Knowledge of the occult sciences, improving the skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, experience, knowledge in the myth. Forcing doors and mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal. Shouldn't that be in speech if you use verbal violence? Okay, consequence. Don't think I'm gonna go with strength. It's gonna represent your investigative talents. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object. And of picking locks. Oh, if I know anything about these kind of games, lock picking is gonna be something which is really useful. But I think I'm gonna take something.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, you still...
He doesn't give.
I'm coming.
Does not give two shits. Also, is that Keanu Reeves? Kind of looks like Keanu Reeves. Maybe it's just the beard.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Examine the painting, examine Hawkins' file. Didn't I just do that?
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
Fail a skill test, what? Excuse me? Huh? Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
First saw in this dining room, claimed the whole family, domestic accident. Mental frailty?
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Lots of details.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Well, you're probably better off telling me about her life than me finding it out.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Yep, she was crazy.
The sender's label mentioned...
That's right.
And you
That go to...
Nothing new.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
It's a cool looking painting, if nothing else. Learning a medicine. Sanity is stable. Oh, goody. Well, there's still time to make that unstable, that's for sure. Watch me descend into madness by the hour as I play this, and I'm not talking about the game character's sanity, but my own. Violent colors? Green and yellow? I guess green and yellow are very violent. She painted that. That's a really nicely painted painted image.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
It's one of those crazy places that only
all I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I used to be an avid reader.
Yep, then they invented TV. And then, actually, no, it's not even TV. Then they invented mobile phones. Nobody reads anymore. It's all about audiobooks. US is voted dry. Hold on. Isn't this like during the... Actually, no, I'm not sure. When was the time? Prohibition. When alcohol was illegal in the States. I thought it was in the 1920s. Yeah, went well. It's kind of funny because, man, the more you try and stop people from doing something, the more they will try and do it. Give people booze and they will be happy. Booze and cigarettes, apparently. Funny that all these secret islands are always inside a thick fog.
We're almost there.
Where's the captain? Not handicapped. Needs to be a crazy captain with eye patch and a peg leg. No sane captain would go to these kind of islands. I've seen the movies. Maybe Boston is just an extremely foggy place. I've never been there, so I can't really say. Any people from Boston here? Let me know in the comments. And chat. Is Boston this foggy? Every day. Was this only a thing back in the 1920s?
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy.
Sorry,
You know what?
check one
Go
thing.
have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
I don't know. I mean,
If
apparently
it's the
Dark
Hawkins
Waters
family
is
that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
from
Understood.
from the coast of Boston.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
Sorry, I'm checking one thing because he sounds so familiar. Okay, sorry. Yeah. The voice actor for Pierce kind of sounded like Adam West a little bit, so I had to check it. But Adam West had died a year before this game was released. He just has the same tonal range and kind of speaks in the same manner as well. What a quaint little fisher town. Welcome to France. Yeah, France back in 1800s.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
1819, 1907, Parliament Deck, Documents Collected. Oh, he disappeared fast.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Everybody knows rust is the best fishing lure.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Probably nothing. I mean, they did say that Dark Waters is like off the coast of Boston, so it could be in the North Atlantic. I don't know.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Oh, maybe he actually did have a peg leg. I didn't check that one. I was too busy ogling at my...
What a macabre souvenir.
Never mind. Probably somebody else. No, I have a feeling that these people that live in Dark Waters are the minions of Cthulhu. No one in the same mind would live here. Nice toilet. Can I flush it? Nope.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the Stranded Whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Yeah, I've already seen it. It's lovely. You crazy old fool.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
No idea. Is this a game for you?
I don't have time to play guessing games. I'm investigating the death of a whole family.
You're right. It belonged to Charles Hawkins. Ship owners from father to son.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why.
It's the gun.
I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Yeah?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I got something there. Maybe you got something there. Something I need to know about, maybe. 1 point is... Oh, I've got... Wow, 2 points. 2 points. Not gonna get me anything. 45. He looks like over 50. Maybe it's that stress of being a captain. The ages you. That damn stress, man. It's at the bar. The Stranded Whale. Sounds like my kind of a place. Do they serve whiskey here? Dude, spitting on the floor. The fuck? Let's get a spittoon or something.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble. Test strength, no eloquence. But I can't take it because... Oh, no,
You saw
okay.
what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Oh, it is the proficient. Yeah, I thought I knew it.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Somebody's smuggling alcohol to this tiny little island.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
We don't say dark water. We just say dark water. Damn. Americans learn to speak English. Damn it. Kappa.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Then she went crazy and killed everybody. Is that what you were gonna say? I mean, that's kind of my assumption as well. It's normal for family members to always say they would not hurt a fly or harm a fly. But the fact that she has said that she saw visions kind of makes me a little sad.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Well, you already did.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
A bottle of your finest whiskey.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Damn, denied of my whiskey.
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Formidable toothed whales.
And the doctor, what did he say?
It's not my... 55. These guys look pretty much the same age. Telling me the other one's 10 years younger and the other one's 10 years older? What?
Do you like our song?
Not really.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
It's dark water, it's not dark water. Damn you Americans.
I've never heard this song before.
Damn you.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Yeah, but you guys weren't even born back then, so it could still be nothing but a root.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
So you killed the whales? Wow, now you live off booze. What a life.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
Or did
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
Can't you see that we're in the middle of a conversation? I told you to beat it.
Such a lovely person. I just came here to, you know, say hello. That's what I get. I get told to piss off.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
It needs a little sunlight. Looks a little pale. Maybe some oranges. Totally not crazy. All those wounds on his hands. You okay there, buddy?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Yeah, he's crazy. Talk to Bradley. Where'd you guys come from?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him,
that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Such violence.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Don't think you have anything else now.
I shall be on my way.
So come...
Hey there, buddy. You catching anything? That also looks a little bit murky. It's this whale from the Miraculous Catch of 1847.
Hey,
That's an orca.
Can't you go any faster?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast...
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
Yep.
You
That's
can't
no way.
understand. You're
Busy.
not sailors. Oh, yeah. It's a sign.
Yes, you're oppressing the citizens of Darkwater. The police. Do they know?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Yeah, right. Go talk to him then.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Why is everybody's so mad? Everybody's on the edge. It's like something bad happened or something.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right.
We're no match. For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I'm sure there's plenty of fishes in the ocean. Does it have to be whales?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I'm sure you didn't.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
It's more like they've taken enough of my time, speaking to drunkards. What good are they? Hey, Crab, you wanna talk? Got any juicy things? Oh man, where's my lockpicking when I need it? St. Brendan. The Navigator? 484 to 577. That's a fairly long age for somebody who actually lived that long time ago. During those times.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Written in the ancient language of Cthulhu, only spoken by the people that lived so many moons ago. Maybe I should actually put some points in occultism. Oh, it's only... okay, so that's a skill that only increases when I discover the books. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's like somebody living back in like before the thousands. That's a respectable age, living to nearly 100 years old. Life expectancy is a little bit higher these days.
Tell me, who's this guy?
No, what's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site, and we let no one enter her property.
But when did Cat buy it?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
So she's the Joker. Okay.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I'm interested.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Cat and see if she gives me permission. If not, then I'm gonna find a different way. It's probably gonna be a sneaky breaky.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You shysters! Although I'm pretty sure she's just gonna tell me to go fuck myself or fuck off or whatever.
I told you to beat it.
Yep. Well, I was gonna be nice about this, but I guess I'm gonna have to sneak in. I'm sure lying's not gonna get me anyway.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
You gotta talk to the captain, eh? Or I could sneak in. Display hidden even allowed. What? I didn't read it! Okay, find hidden items. Do I actually have a skill for spotting hidden items? Oh, spot hidden. I guess that's the one. Increase that one. I mean, for sneaking, it's gonna be useful as well. Is that the hidden item?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Should probably go talk to the captain and see what this cat is all about. It's a nice little fort you have here. Kind of a shame there's no actual... actually, no, I don't think they even needed roads with those kind of cars. Didn't really have paved roads probably back in 1920s. Oh, the captain's actually not even here. What is a paved road, they asked back in 1920s?
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Not a place for me, then. I'm not a fan of very tight spaces. I cannot fathom how people can go spelunking. Especially into places where you actually have to crawl through like really tight spaces. And when I say crawl, it is like so tight that if you breathe wrong, you're gonna get stuck. That's something I do not understand of people. Of those people that are willing to do it. That goes there, that goes there, and I need to get up there.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
Spare parts? Do I die if I jump down? No, I can't even jump down, okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Is it?
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Is that all I need? Yeah, I'm still missing something. I'm missing a cog. That seems a little bit too big for what I need. Hello.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Yeah, almost 100 years old. It took place if the miracle's catch took place in 1847. It's 1924. About 80 years. What I need is a light source because I can't see jack shit. Hold on, let me shine the lamp. That's up there on my monitor and see if that actually helps. Oh, 1920s when they became a light source. What is a flashlight? Oh, do I actually need it? It didn't seem like it was actually connected to the ratchet device, so... Maybe? No. Can't even climb over this and go to the other side. Sadness. I suppose the question is he actually going to be... He was talking about the clutter here. He wasn't talking about going outside and finding clutter there, but... I guess I should actually go because I don't see any cogs I could use in this place. You wouldn't happen to have a spare cog now, would you, kind sir? Spare cog for my sanity. What is my sanity anyways? No, it's still stable.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand.
That doesn't have the same punch as mine. So, okay, this is a slightly different winches, but...
real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you
Yes,
shysters.
man.
You're crazy.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down.
Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Now you like? Wait. Did I do that, or did the game just like do it for me? It's time to light this place, because how could you actually use this light in, like, you know? Oh. I guess I did it, reading controls, whatever. Who does that? Nobody does that. It's not like the game told me or anything. Maybe I should check the controls. That probably helps. Then I know where what I'm actually doing. Well, I have my light source now. I suppose that's still a little bit too big of a cog. Ah, there it is.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
And I hope you brought yourself a gas mask as well, because that place looks a bit stinky. The green glow, the green stench. It's a good indication that this place is gonna stink. Oh, you're about to die. Also, this game saves automatically, yes, okay. I see. Nope. Dead. Be the plaything of a hallucination. Well, that certainly was. Did it actually decrease my sanity? No, my sanity still says stable. Maybe it's all the stick.
This is primitive. Ugh, this place stinks.
Oh yeah, the sewers didn't.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
It could have been Kat who just wanted the Hawkins out of the pictures so she could take the... She could have the property. A 3 CP. Oh, I thought I actually put points in spot hidden. Because I didn't. I'm just looking to need at least 3 more points. Kind of pointless to put any points on anything.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Maybe a person who bought the painkillers, and they could only afford the painkillers. And they had to live in a shack like this. Le Petit Parisien. I have no idea what that says. Yeah, it just needs a new coat of paint, and that's gonna be it. You can call it a home.
Someone settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Threaten strength professional. Yeah, maybe not.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly. No stone was left unturned.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Can't run under everybody's noses.
Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Dang.
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Why would you? I mean, probably cool views and all, but seems like a really bad place to build any kind of a building mansion onto at the edge of cliffside that clearly looks like it's gonna come down at any moment. Crazy people. We go into the Bruce Wayne manor. Feel like I'm being watched. Oh right, it's that one crazy guy actually lives up here. He was mentioned, I forgot his name. It is or something?
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire.
It burned down.
There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh, Winchester, whatever.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly
Silas.
unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
So old Silas has gone crazy. Although, that was mentioned as well. Should have put points on that one, because I can't even take it.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Probably spent it all on some kind of a occult shit.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Wait. This isn't nighttime? Dang it. This kind of looks like nighttime to me.
Why not? You can help.
What is this,
Right.
like midday?
Let's go.
And it's dark as this. That's not the moonlight. I'ma burn you, buddy. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's the angels, they're coming. This is an episode of Doctor Who.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
1693, damn. That is old. It's nearly 300 years. Well, 250.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea.
Stormy weather.
I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Seems really cool. I mean, if you look around, there's like no wind, no rain. The fog is only thick, but even a thick fog shouldn't make the day look like a night, unless it's evening.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
You call those fresh?
Poor kid.
1913. Damn, I was only 11. I mean, yeah. It's kind of written in the bio. You get it, Bradley. And come with me. I'm too scared, Mr. Officer. Come with me.
Charles Hawkins' grave.
Be done. Fine, you stay here. I'll go ahead. Just hoping I don't get jumped by any crazy people. Don't leave me down. I'm waiting for the Lord to sustain me. Psalm 3:5. Cool. Oh wait, there was that other route as well before this.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life is sturdy and well sharpened.
Recently fallen. There's like no leaves on any of these trees. These kind of look really dry and dead. Well, with this kind of fog, I'm surprised there's any life here. Can I have the axe? Where'd it go?
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Well, that's not nice. Someone's going to be axed. Or some serious questions are going to be axed.
This entrance
as well.
is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
Buddy.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
Want to get rid of me?
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Yes. At least he didn't axe me. That's good. 37? Holy shit. You look like you're over 40, dude. Times weren't kind back in 1920s. You all seem to age a little bit faster. Maybe it's all that.
This gate is locked.
All that shitty air back in 1920s. Smoke some boots. Oh, Winchester's not gonna be happy.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
To whiskey and apples. Oh, he is gonna axe me. Sorry, Winchester, I just wanted to see your decorations, yeah.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Yeah, damn it. He wanted to drink the bourbon. There's no jump, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna check that. Controls. Gamepad. Interact, shoot, take out, put away, lean, shoot. Okay, no. Just checking. No way of entry through the chimney.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Not yet. Kind of wanted to look around here as well a little bit, but accidentally went the right way.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah, good thing I already know.
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Could it have been Silas? I mean, for a place that supposedly burned down, looks pretty...
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Okay.
What does this tell me?
The hell is that thing even? That does not look like anything I know. Or seen.
What kind of meat is this?
It's Cthulhu meat?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
And he wasn't happy about his meat being overdone. That does not look even like a fish.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Nobody was happy with the food that day.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
But we didn't even get to the good part, which is the soup.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Oh, is it thundering there? But damn, it's like November.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself.
If you're talking about this game, I mean, it's pretty logical. Where it's just like random noises.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Exotic ruins called the pyramids. Excuse me. So he wasted their money by doing exploration or just traveling. It makes sense.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Maybe he was.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Because they used asbestos paint?
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Who is the killer? Find out.
Did someone escape the fire?
So Hawkins wasn't
blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Crime of passion? I don't think we have any proof of any crime of passion.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Oops. 7 points! Psychology. Oh, no, oh, validate. Derp.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Given that this place is built out of wood, the fire was only contained in like this one room, that's pretty lucky. Especially when the place is like up on the hilltop. I don't think I've seen any fire department in this part of the world.
This door is locked.
Do they have dark water fire department right next to this place?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Mine. This is all but a dream. A hallucination of a drunken detective who's been...
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Taking too many sleeping pills and drowning it with whiskey.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Yo, dude, take it. Sell it. You'll make fucking loads of money. I mean, I'm sure, like, even back in 1924, that book probably was extremely expensive.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Anything hidden?
This place was falling apart long before the fire. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
I think that was already apparent.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
You could imagine like this, it would be a crime not to have a piano.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Damn those English people. This island supposedly is off the coast of Boston in North Atlantic.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Something disturbing? I don't know, it's a cool painting. Would have it 10 out of 10.
"20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep."
But do they have the book of Going to the Center of the Earth? By Jules Verne as well?
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
Oh yeah, especially when the head crabs come and try and bite your face off. You fight off any kind of a zombie with a crowbar, naturally.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
So this has to be Iceland, because they're hunting whales. It's a mysterious island nobody's ever been to, Kappa. Would explain the diet that consists of nothing but whales. And whiskey, apparently.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Could have easily taken one of those lamps, but I guess he likes his Zippo. The lighter that never actually runs out of anything. Oh, never mind, it does.
What will her room reveal about her?
I'm hoping as a lamp of some kind.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Just don't burn the place down with that lighter.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
75 milligrams of amorbital sodium? I don't know what that does. Oh, anxiety attacks. I googled it. You can Google it. Everything's on the internet these days. What's the facts that you do? You could even find the location of Cthulhu's lair. Shouldn't consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment.
That's a massive dose.
75
Was Sarah violent?
Sorry, I don't know what habitual relay is as a medical item. Damn it.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Damn it! What was the lock picking? Investigation? Damn it. 6 points. I don't have it. Yeah, this had to be
the boys' room.
Kids' room, yeah. Okay. He had some freaky pictures in his mind.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Yeah, I don't know. Something about those pictures on the wall. Creepy fisherman from the sea.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
The Adventures of Tom Sawyer.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Yeah, if there's something that terrified him here, it's a good thing he doesn't live nowadays. Because there would be all kinds of terrifying things you could find from TikTok and YouTube and the internet in general. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Okay. Somebody was into occultism. I'm not stepping there.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
No, sadly it isn't. It's not a call center for all the calls Cthulhu makes. What's up, damned? How you doing?
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
It's another game where you anxiously wait for the call of Cthulhu.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
It's a cool little thing.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
There's an indie game idea where it's a telemarketer selling crap to elder gods. Sounds like a cute game. I'd play it. There's already one indie Cthulhu game. I forgot what it's called. I think actually I did play it as well, like a long time ago. It's like an RPG. It was donated. Yep, that's the one. It was donated by the by a viewer back in the days and played it. We've been trying to reach you about Eldric's extended warranty. We read that your warranty is running out and we are providing you an extended warranty on your warranty. This is totally not a scam. All you need to do is install this one thing on your computer or device and we'll do the rest. Thank you for calling the Eldritch Gods hotline. How can we serve you today?
The door is blocked on the other side.
There are some street marks here.
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh, that's just gonna take me back to the office. I don't need to do anything about that one. Okay, I'm closing these because I'm slightly sus that there's somebody here. I think my sanity should still be intact. Yep, stable. No creepy visions, no nothing.
Is anyone there?
You.
You! Stop!
Deal with the painting!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I think he's already gone.
I'll cover you.
He'll cover me. He hasn't really been doing a good job of covering me.
This door was closed earlier.
Another door that opens both ways.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Too obvious.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like an old Seaway map.
Well, I mean, Dark Waters Island is gonna be somewhere there. There, can't you say it's clearly marked there?
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater's shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
But if no ship has ever left, well, has left Dark Waters in years, who's doing stock runs? Who's getting all the booze here? Given that it's prohibition. Unless they're making booze out of whale blood.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
It's Butcher Beat. 4 points. It's gonna require 6. Actually, gonna go with investigation. Spot hidden. I mean, yeah, then it's only 2. Yeah. Let's see if I can find something. Something more interesting.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
North Pacific. I mean, if they talk about North Atlantic, then it's gonna be Iceland.
Doesn't work.
Oh,
I must have missed something.
3353. What is that other one? The 57. 51? Yeah, I can't really read the map, but
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
What's a corridor?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
His ringtone is the default one on a Nokia 3310. It's like, fuck this new technology. I like my old technology.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Yeah, there's something here. 3353. Does it have to be really specific? Pick up a journey? Or maybe no. Oh no, wait. Dark Waters is map there. It's not that far off. Like somewhere there. No.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
33. Does it really have to be like really specific? That is latitude. 3357 should be right about somewhere there. Yeah, okay.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
I guess it really needed to be extremely specific. The lamp doesn't run out. Actually, the lamp runs out of fuel, but the lighter doesn't.
It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism.
Yeah,
Probably
which
a
we
secret
already
passage.
opened.
I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Yeah, do nothing.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
I already have this open, so it's fine. I did it the smart way, because I'm so smart. Nothing can stop me now. So smart indeed. I'm the smartest bear there ever lived. Now that Yogi is
Secret passage
up on cocaine.
under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Yeah, it's funny that because this is kind of a detective game.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place?
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Could it have been the masked man? A cup is missing.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Deity of some kind. But maybe they was just so fucking crazy.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
There's only one way to find out. We have a crowbar, so we can pry it open, see if there's anything actually in there. There's a spot somewhere which I seem to be missing. table, not that one.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Or maybe she was eavesdropping. And that's the reason why Hawkins attacked her. And that's why the whole place burned down. She found out.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol, what does it mean?
It means nothing. Somebody's just trying to draw an edgy logo. You okay there, Bradley? Watch your step, you don't want to fall down. Would be a shame if I pushed you down as well.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
You're a cut.
Passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason why you don't want to go down there. It's probably in on this. They're all in on this. They just don't take kindly to people snooping around and finding things they shouldn't find out. Yeah, that doesn't really help anything.
These paintings must be several centuries old. These paintings must be several centuries old. An old diary.
So there's a mention of beliefs the lost tribe that worship an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of the deity.
Sad way to go.
I don't know, is that really a sad way to go? Would be probably a quicker way than taking sleeping pills and drinking alcohol like this guy does. Not me, but the main protagonist. Okay, well, that's so rusty, you could probably just, like, kick it in.
Time has weakened these structures.
kick it all in. I'm sure nobody's gonna miss anything in this place.
I don't have time to search them all.
A sack of potatoes. But young man, you gotta
I don't have time to search them all.
Blue light. Blue flame means the devil's round.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
If you don't want any part of this, you should probably start running the other way. Yeah, just your normal day, worshipping Cthulhu. As we like to call him, and then the squid-faced deity.
A mass grave.
You sure that's a grave? Looks like a house. You'd probably start running. I mean, that's clearly you.
I gotta.
Oh, this is from the dream.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Your bad dreams are coming true. Sorry, man.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Convenient home.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready. I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
For all the fishes.
I am ready. Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Maybe this is still your dream. Maybe you're lying on your couch after taking all those sleeping pills and, like I said, drowning in whiskey.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
What kind of a detective are you? Can't read Latin? Dude, it's like the first thing you learn. Is learn to read Latin as a detective. You never know when you need it. I mean, clearly this is a situation where you wouldn't need it. But instead you decided to drink some whiskey. I bet that says TNT in Latin on those boxes. This guy's just like walking around with a lighter on his hand, carrying about nothing. Maybe he decided to learn Pig Latin. The wrong kind of Latin.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Now he's part of the cult. Yeah, I don't think they want to. Actually, no, I don't think they want. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I think I don't want to be seen by them. That's what I was trying to say. But like I said, I don't think. I just say what comes to my mouth.
Locked.
Have you tried climbing over it? Going that way, probably a bad idea. But we're gonna go there anyways, because why not?
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It's a cool ritual, but I need to go back and feed my cat. Yeah.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
It's a good thing night flesh isn't sacred. Otherwise I'd be in trouble. A lot of trouble.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
I mean, it's a cult. Do cults really have any sense in them? No. cult where people die at the end? What are the odds of that? I'd say about 100%.
Again, this primitive writing.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Good thing this game is in Metal Gear, because holy shit, that guy would have noticed me. Or maybe he couldn't see anything underneath him because he can't see through the mask that well. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. This is a good thing that they keep all these doors well oiled. Not a creak when you open them. He's dead.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
Nah,
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Told you. He's dead. Run, Bradley!
Don't move! Police!
Oh no, this is from the dream as well.
Don't move!
It's the guy with the tentacle fingers.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
It's the Flying Dutchman.
You asked for it!
Headshot.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
I think I took part in the rituals willingly. So Charles Hawkins is part of the cult. I mean, that was pretty much a given based on the findings so far.
My leg!
Oh man, there's like a very faint tinnitus going on in the game. In my left ear. Unless it was actually my ear ringing. I think that would be a little bit worrying if it actually was.
Light! At last.
You don't want to go into the light, man. Well, he did. Riverside Institute. Who found him? Given that Bradley's dead, unless all the other people in Dark Water actually noticed the cave-in. Suddenly Silent Hill. We're in Brookhaven Hospital. Nope, that's from this game, okay.
No!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
But you died.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
So he's become one of them. I'm not talking about Edwards, I'm talking about Bradley, the police guy.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Yeah, he seems to be in a mental institute.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Have you tried busting down the door? Wait, what if I don't want to sleep? What is this gas that constantly spewing into this room as well? Seems to be a funny place. Everybody's laughing constantly.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Be very, very quiet. We are hunting for squid faces.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
think you wanna said Cthulhu 3 or Leviathan. Or any...
You there. Wake up.
Any god.
Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that.
Sure it is.
We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
But you haven't answered all my questions. Five points. 5 points is gonna get me nothing. No, actually, I can get those. Psychology to give strength. Actually, this is what I kinda wanted to be able to pick the locks, but let's give the psychology. And I didn't go for psychology because I didn't press the right button, by the way. Why is there blood on the chair? Doesn't look like a...
What does this mean?
Doesn't look like a shock treatment room.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
It's not the time nor the place to talk about that. However, the time and place to sing about it.
Sarah?
Yes.
Am I in an asylum?
Now, this is a place for special people.
What did they inject him with?
Same thing they injected you with.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Yeah, choose probably Sarah. The paintings are cursed? Nah.
What did he write about the painting?
Well, he wrote that they're cursed. Damn it, Edwards, can't you read? Yeah, insanity is still stable. I'm sure that's gonna change.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Let's let the guy out. You okay there, buddy? I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Poor wretch.
Yeah, I'd go mad as well if this was what they'd fed me in this place. So this is where they test all kinds of new flavors.
Dr. Coden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Suspected presence.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
It's time to sing and dance to create that distraction.
Do it again, I'll report you.
I'm sure they love
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
As you want.
Oh, okay, so I can... I think they're chilling already. They're being doped up so bad that they're like so chill. Chill to the point they don't even know that they're chilling. I'm sorry. The laughter is very
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Nothing good, that's for sure. Gouged his own eyes out in the attack at delirium. Oh god. Never give guy a spoon.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Oh, I'm sorry, those are mine. Can I have them back? I cannot need them. Oh, is this gonna be the distraction? Oh, because he snooped around, he found... I mean, there was an incident and he was hired to investigate a fire that happened in a person's friend's place, and he's been snooping around. He found the ritual, and now he's kind of in a mess.
Worse and worse.
He's an investigator.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
That's meat? Okay. Because the person that hired him to investigate the incident doubted that the thing, or the incident that happened was accidental, and now he's found out too much.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Well, a guy like he who doesn't really get that many cases, and he wants to keep his license to be an investigator, I think he doesn't really have a choice.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Have I activated anything?
Yeah, stick your tongue in it. Check what happens.
I can still increase the load.
Can I? Doesn't really let me do it from there.
I can still increase the load.
There's something else. And I suspect that the people who found him don't really want him to do anything about this cult. Where they clearly worship Cthulhu.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
Aren't the sleeping pills going to make you see the nightmares even more? I don't know about sleeping aids, so I wouldn't really know.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Unless he's looking for eternal sleep, which is different, naturally. People don't dream in sleeping aids? Okay. Never really needed to take any pills for sleeping. What's up, Thorin? Twerking that cat butt. Hello.
He enters me. Yes.
Master, he enters me? God damn, is he being? I don't even want to say. He's having a good Friday, I suppose.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear.
Get me
He does
out!
not call me.
Don't
he
let
does
me
not
sleep
call
in here.
I guess nobody sleeps in this place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My dad.
Not 6. 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. 4 days ago. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the
Your
date.
calculations are correct.
Dates at the spread. That's
We'll
the
be staying
problem.
here forever.
I don't know what this date is, but the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
Tell me, Higgin.
I think we've got a walker.
What?
You there!
But I was hidden. Excuse me? So that's not a hiding place. Metal Gear, this is not.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want?
Yeah.
You'll draw.
So.
Is it the?
No.
I'll find.
Go.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
It's done. Now for the others.
Sorry, you don't really get me with jump scares.
No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Now that's 4 days a week. No more. I think I'm the right page. My calculations are always right.
You've been found the least threatening man, but he can't fight for some reason.
But the calculations, they're right. 4 days.
He's a man of
5 at the most.
peace. He's an investigator, not a fighting guy. I'm gonna run into the guy's arms, probably. Big boss, he is not.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
Jeez, don't you talk to yourself? You can hide there. Okay. He's using his inner voice. The thing everybody hears when they talk to themselves.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Now we flip the switch and alert everybody to this location. And then we get out of this place.
I can still increase the load.
Wait, did I already like increase it? Oh, I didn't flip the switch. The other freaking switch because I got caught. Unless there's still one other. Yep, I have. Okay, where's the red going? That way. I think they noticed me. Probably. It's the best I can do. The question is, which way is he going? It's kind of a shame he doesn't have any kind of a sonar radar or whatever, like Big Boss has in MGS3. Man, I picked the wrong game to play because I'm not really good with sneaking. Thought it was gonna be just like investigation, whatever. A little bit of Lovecraftian stuff. Not sneaky bricky.
Up inside me, I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
Take the bloody hammer, man.
He's my master. He enters.
Don't tell me, they know where I am. Even though I'm clearing behind some boxes. I would like to have a map of this place, so I would kinda, you know where I am going. Okay, so I don't think I'll be able to get to that room, given that there's that one guard standing right next to the door, making it fairly difficult to sneak past them. And I can't really throw anything. It's kind of making things a little bit harder as well. Damage the infrastructure from the Silver experiments. Give the gas stock box. Somebody lit a match when they were experimenting.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oh no, my lockpicking skills are not good enough. Yep.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Should have put the points on on that one. Oh well, maybe I'll find a key. Smash the damn thing.
The control wheel is missing.
It kind of looks like the control wheel, but I suppose it isn't.
This valve controls the pressure.
It's time to blow this place up.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Tell me that valve is gonna be somewhere where I can't get that easily. They could only like throw stones or something. It would make things a little bit easier to distract the guards.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Who's being tortured? Because I don't see anybody. Must have been just in my head. Oh, come on. I don't have the skills. What
This padlock is too complicated for me.
good is lockpicking? When you can't really pick any locks. Hello. Don't think he's gonna come this way. Oh, this is a really bad place. Or he's just fucking blind. Okay.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
I'll go with he's being blind.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. My new friend's sleeping pills.
My new friend. Screw that Jack Daniels. It does nothing for me anymore. These guys are fucking blind.
The door is blocked on the other side. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
I'll go take a look. You there?
Ah! So they notice me behind the table, but they don't see me basically crouching right next to them. Where is this?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay, so I'm straight close to where I was. I think he's gonna walk there. If I could just break their necks or something. Yeah, should be fun here, I think. Yeah, he's blind.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
But then it should be fun here. At least last time it seemed to work. Just gonna wait him to come back. I'm gonna sneak past him. Could take the pulley. Although do I really need to take the valve anymore? I think that's the question.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
And then just leave them behind. Start running the other way. I'm sure there's probably a few ways you can do this. Seems to be at least 3 different ways you can make a diversion. Where was my friend? I'm not talking about the sleeping pills. I'm talking about my cookie friend. Tell me, which way am I gonna start running once you start making noises?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
You got yourself a wheel. Oh, I thought I was already hiding. Well, that's not much of a diversion. You sure you're doing things correctly?
Right. Well, so much the better. Now go visit the land of dreams and leave me in peace.
Ah, dreams, you're crazy. You ought to be locked up, my friend.
This way.
Oh, come on. So I can't sneak past him, but I could basically stay still and the other guy would just like sneak past me. Or not really sneak, but walk past me.
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
Oh, I think you actually... Okay, so you need to do all the diversions. Was it this guy, or was it the guy who was like... standing next to the door I wanted to go into, because I needed to increase the power input. Yep, okay.
What carnage?
Carnage! Holy shit. This is not a mental asylum, this is a butchery. It's a butcher's place, Jesus Christ.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Yeah, theoretically, you could just snap their necks as well and escape this place, but I suppose we need to play good and not kill anybody. Look, I would rather do the... How many wheels do I have? I've collected like 4 so far. I think I only needed 1. Nobody saw me, I'm in the dark. Da, 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 da. Yeah, is he sleeping now? Because he looks to be smacking his head against the wall. Unless that's his way of sleeping. sure where I'm gonna run from here though. I'm not sure what's gonna even happen.
I can still increase the load.
Wait, really? Wait. Is it this? These guys are blind, which works for me.
It's locked.
Yeah, I can't get there. Unless this thing just like blows everything up.
Now for the next step.
And that did exactly what? It seems like the pressure is building up, but is it enough? Are we still missing something? Or is it a puzzle? No. No, all the gauges are on the red. Oh, I need bolt cutters so I can get through there. I can flip the switch. Question is, where can I find bolt cutters? I think I need to go there. Just need to wait for this guy to go to the other side so I can sneak past him. With my amazing sneaking skills, which gets me noticed every freaking time. Yeah, it doesn't even have a light, so it's gonna make it a little bit difficult. Amazing. What were those keys that you used? Keys to the maintenance room, keys to the guards room. Final switcheroonie.
All the levers are activated.
I see he doesn't like type spaces. Seems to be a little bit claustrophobic. I don't think this place would really give me that bad of anxiety. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're out. You're out. Bolt cutters.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Let's turn it on. See what happens.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth.
No.
Well, it's no use. The padlock won't give.
I'm in a really bad place. Don't look here. Good thing you guys are fucking blind. Yes.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Damn, my medication skills aren't good enough.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
He sees everything.
No!
Sanders!
Well.
What the hell?
Ooh, that had to hurt.
I gotta...
You gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
The thing. It was the fog that turns you inside out. Wait. Was the door locked? Won't be escaping from the asylum if I can't open that door. You should probably take shit. Yeah, I think I said the game can't actually get me with jump scares, and that actually startled me like a very little.
Damn!
Only a little.
The gas!
The gas is bad for you. Oh shit.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
So the paintings are the reason why everybody's going insane. Squid Man. That's not Cthulhu. It's just a squid. Calamari.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
No, I think you don't need a drink. Also, I thought this place... Hold on. I'm like in the past. This place burned down.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Oh, shit.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
Oh, he kind of died, yeah.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Well, he died. Shit went down. Damn it.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnels. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Trying to dodge the question, I see.
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
Medical.
You should believe it, Ethan.
Killing people.
What Mr. Pierce saw
Sure.
is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I got all kinds of freaky things.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Something basically crushed him like a beer can? I just couldn't see it.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that
all the
truth
graphic
may be
details
biased.
of how he got
We
crushed
don't know the
as
bottom
well.
of it.
Yes?
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, better just end up in the ocean, just like everybody else who snoop around. My sanity's shaking. Okay. It's a time to start seeing things. I kind of wonder if there's things I missed. Probably quite a few as well. Should I put points on And I can't really get anything. I'm probably gonna save those points.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Until I actually have enough points to get something. Got anything I can read? All these books and nothing to read. It's like my game collection. All the games, nothing to play. Actually, no, it's just not mine. It's like everybody else's as well. Good, like 800 games that I got nothing to play. Time to go browse the Steam store, see if there's anything new to play. I don't want to leave. No. I want to check if there's actually anything here. Yeah, I thought this was actually the Hawkins Manor, given that this thing was in the Hawkins Manor. Are we there or are we not there? Damn it, game. Tell me now. so we are leaving, and I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambience. All right.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
It's the cursed paintings.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Couldn't really say he was in a good condition. He died screaming right before my eyes. I don't think that's a good idea.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Not that I could really do anything. Oh man, I don't have the eloquence.
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way, waking with a start every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands. I should have listened to Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Oh, you have everything
Then
to
you
look
have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to
believe you
set
got
foot in that
warned.
gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
You
I
got
won't be
warned
long.
not to look at the painting, or look at it. I'm guessing that's the painting he's talking about.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
They took a commemorative photo of the Shambler.
Did she really care for him after all? Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
It's a small island. You most likely are going to be friends with
A house of artists.
some of the people. Probably.
A house of artists.
A house of not people.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
No, don't look at it.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
She probably knew what the painting was going to do. Yummy.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Do you really? I don't think you do. But hey ho, you do what you do, man. I suppose that's something that progresses the story, so we kinda do have to look at it. Unless there's an actual option, so not really. It seems like all the paintings here are a little bit quirky, let's put it that way.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Need to find myself a phonograph. Oh, here it is.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
So that's the reason you gouged your eyes
I can't
out.
take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Curse this place. Curse everything. But yeah, these paintings are a little creepy. Fitting that this manor. That's probably the most normal painting I've seen so far.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
It's not a dream catcher. It's a little bit different. Except to read an unholy book, my kind of thing. But to learn that occultism, so you can understand it, so you don't go crazy, or you're just gonna go crazy because you understand it too much, too well. I have a feeling that probably affected my sanity. How many points? 5, damn it. Dimensional Shambler. Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension, where the rarity of food sources keep it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed its inhabitants. Okay, so it's an interdimensional traveler.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I mean, what could be more fatal than bees using sleeping agents, or sleeping pills and alcohol at the same time? Seems like a really bad, you know, combination.
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Very pleasant. The person who caught a police officer gave him a new smile. punch the box. No cats allowed. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like he was an avid collector of very weird things. Seems to have been a...
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
An avid fan of the cult. Oh, do I have to sneak around here? Because there's that cupboard again, which I can hide in. Yeah, this is,
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
A very disturbing art gallery, to say the least. What is that kid? Is that a bear? It's a bear! Or not, I don't know. It's a lion. I don't know. I can't really make out. Good sense. It's either a lion or a bear. These paintings, though.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I think those are mostly like sacrificial knives. Any collector's wet dream. There's gotta be something happening here, given all these places I can hide in. All the lamp oil and well, that's pretty much it. It's like it's probably it's happening right after I look at the shambler. It's probably the least creepy thing in this whole gallery. A bear fighting a sea lion or seal. Maybe it's a polar bear. Call it. The painting's going to eat you, man. Hello. Don't make a sound.
What the hell was that?
Exactly. Okay. What am I gonna take? Lockpicking, screw lockpicking. Eloquence, let's go. I'm gonna talk to the little guy. I'm sure he didn't see me go inside the closet. I don't think this worked. Wait, it did? Question is, where am I going?
I can't even touch it.
I think he's behind me. Yep. I can't touch the front door. Unless I have to go through the same door I came to this gallery, which is somewhere. Not having a minimap sucks. I think that's the door. Yep.
No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it. Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Nope, can't use that dagger. Okay. I can use this dagger. No, you can't. Whatever you say, game.
What the hell was that?
Stop lying about being able to use the dagger. You clearly can't use the dagger.
I can't even touch it. Down. Did it hear that?
It's a good thing it's a silly monster because he doesn't know.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe, maybe not. I think I need to get a sneak attack. I don't know. Because there's only one way to go. I'm not even sure how to use that weapon. Hold on. Let me check the controls. A? Oh, no, wait. No, RT is shit. Okay. I guess it doesn't use it for, attacking. No? this? You can only like protect. This is like a specific weapon. Yeah, you can only defend the combat. Oh. I see. That's how you die. Okay. Now I know what to do. It just took a few tries. Don't attack the guy.
What the hell was that?
You just attack the painting. Yeah, need a BFG. We're talking about something big.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Dude, really? I don't know about that one.
What the hell was that?
It's like Alien Isolation level of finding where you're at, even if you don't make a sound.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Watch him find me again. Yep. Really?
What the hell was that?
I suppose it kind of makes sense that he can see me.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Which way it was going.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Too specific. Is this the one we're looking for? He coming! Still not the right one. At least I'll know which knife to use next time when I have to do this again. Or do it. I think that's the knife I already tried once. Oh no, wait, it's climb. Maybe this is the knife. Nope. But it had a glowy bit. It was glowing. Need to burn it. this is the only knife I haven't tried so far. Nope, not that one either. Let's try them all! I think they actually all are different. I'm sure there's probably a clue somewhere, but this will get the job done as well. Nope, still not finding the right one. This thing. It's like all over. Yeah, it's just most of them. I swear I've already tried this one as well. They all just blur into one grey mass. Come on, be the right one. Nope. Actually, it's going to be like all the knives. Which one haven't I tried? This one. Oh, I think that was the clue. I remember there being a knife like this, which had blood on it, and it was like the sacrificial one, but yeah. No? Well, ain't that just a peachy thing?
This dagger looks different.
And all the other ones did it. Sure thing. It looks different, just like all the other ones that had squiggly things and pointy ends and cool things. I think you have been tainted.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Could say that, yeah.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Burn the painting. Burn it now. It makes me wonder if there's actually multiple endings in this one as well. Given that there's like a couple of places where the game literally tells you it will change the destiny of whatever affect your destiny. Well, I think he's dead. There seems to be blood on your wall. I mean, door.
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet, renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with monstrous appearance. Oh. So he saw his mother-in-law, Kappa. History of water. It's an island off the coast of Boston. What more do you want?
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Let's place the truth on the same footing as religion. Sorry, I'm not familiar with this book. But it sounds like a cultist book. Yes.
What does this strange book contain? This book
this will affect your
contains
destiny.
unholy knowledge.
Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another, dimensional travelers. Itself has the reference work of the bestiary of the myth, without giving detail on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorial, gorial? Freaky creatures painted on book. Okay. In layman's terms. Interesting game so far. Although I don't really see this game really didn't get like that many good reviews by the game journalists. It was like mixed, very mediocre scores. anything else? More interesting things to read. It seemed like people actually on Steam gave it mostly positive scores. So I'm gonna trust people on Steam.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they blood? Seems like amateur work.
A monkey could break through that door.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Excuse me. How can you tell it from one footprint that the guy was tall? Maybe it was just a tiny guy with big feet.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
He's not doing the Sherlock Holmes thing.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Apparently so bad that they call interdimensional creatures.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Probably the Necronomicon.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
The one and only book you do not want to. Seven points! Alright. Actually, I thought I took eloquence, but I guess I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Okay, there you go.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Let this memorize my last a page. Seems to be hidden here, impossible to read. Somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I'm in serious trouble. The last and only hope. Body and bones in reality. Yes, it's a clue. Following messages of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines demonstrates equity, as sharp as mine. Can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within the safe. Yes, that's pretty. The clues to the combinations are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and story combines in the Greek world. Cylinder is numbered, even if the celebrated author says order is in pressure. Disorder is the delight of the imagination. Coverage of the safe, constant safekeeping of my friends.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yes.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Arkham editions? I thought that was only for Batman.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Quite a few, seems to
Another
be.
volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
IX, that's 9 at least. Is it just... Oh. There's... Okay, so there's 9... Oh, Chris... Okay, I don't think it really matters which way you turn it. There are at least 9 Arkham editions.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Where did I see a phonograph? Oh, missing still one, okay.
A kind of chalice.
Well, we all know that it's not the Holy Grail. It wasn't done by a carpenter.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
I guess that is actually all the cylinders. Guess I don't see anything else. Just in case I missed one more round. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no more. Oh, I had all of them. Okay, I thought I was missing one because it was like different color. It was blue, derp.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
So it's 1-9. What's the chess pieces number? Must be the white ones. 149.
The queen has little protection.
I think I already only found like one chalice. 149, let's try that one. Okay. It wasn't 149. What's the chalice? I thought I already had one chalice.
The chalice of knowledge.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie
Oh,
fixed,
red drops.
set in divine gold.
The chalice of knowledge.
Okay, so we'll start from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
To be the
5,
guardian
4,
of the
9.
Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The chalice of bears. What did I say? 549. No? There can't be more than 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Am I missing one? Okay, maybe it's 8. It was not 8. I mean, they go all the way up to 9.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, this is the one.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Yeah.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, I think it was 9. It's the one he says it's like the best fucking book ever.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Yeah, volume 9, that's IX.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
So it's not... No, it has to be. I mean, there's 5 red drops. Yeah, I'm listening to the first one again.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions,
Yeah,
Henry.
unless I count it
And I do
wrong, because
confess
I'm really good at math.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count only 5 red drops.
Willing to pay to know its secrets.
And 4... Oh, didn't actually count those. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 5, 7, 9. I was only looking like at the pieces on the board and not the ones that were on the table. 5, 7, 9. That's my final offer. It's... Oh, because it's on the wrong one. It's not 5, 7, 9. Huh. have sworn it would have been. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there something? But I missed. No, that's too many black ones. There's not enough numbers in the safe for it to be the black pieces.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
By sanity, yes. Falling as we speak. Oh, unless they... Oh, he did mention that they are like out of order, so it's not gonna be in that specific order. I think they are the correct numbers, they're just not in the correct order. Okay, oh, that should be fairly easy to just brute your way through. Let's put that do. Oh, that's 7. Fine. That's 5. This is gonna be 9. Or I could keep that at 9, switch these two around. Or they are not the right numbers. I mean, I can only see 8 books of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 8 is the correct number. Where is that note? Following of the light shoulder is numbered even if author says the order is a pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Despite the preference of the organized chaos and the reason of could be 5, 7, 8. Or can it?
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Well, yeah, unless the no, numbers are dwindling. It can't be one, can it? I'm gonna try one. It's one queen. So that would be this one. Damn. Didn't think so. Well, 9 is the one, which is the final one, that's for sure. At least the books.
Dear friend, I thank you again. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The playthings of destiny. Maybe it is 4. Maybe not. I don't think it is, because I already tried 4. One, two, three. It's the combination to buy luggage. Damn it! Why can't it be 1, 2, 3? It's never 1, 2, 3. Was it never that easy? Guess I'm not as smart as I thought I would be. That's 5 and that's 3, that's 8. Plus he was talking about the 9th. So that has to be the one. Okay.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed.
3, 2,
set
1.
in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
They just need to tell us the location of the store you work at so we can actually use the code to get in as well. Maybe they think that...
The chalice of knowledge.
Maybe people think that nobody's stupid enough to actually use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as the combination for anything, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 red drops. Everything else. There's way too many of everything else. There can't be anything else but the red drops. And there's 5 of those. I mean, there's 4 pieces on the board.
The queen has little protection.
4 plus 3, and that's 7. And there's 9 books. At least there's no clues or anything if it needs to be turned a specific way. Oh, maybe there is. Caramba. Maybe it isn't 5, 9, 7. Well, obviously it isn't, because it would have already opened if it actually was. No, apparently we're not joking, huh? It's either out of order, or it's not. I mean, there can't be really that many possible combinations of 5. 5, 7, 9. So many. Only so many you can try. So I'm gonna try all of them and hope one of them is correct, but I think I already tried all of them. Okay, let's start from the 5s. 5, 7, 9. That didn't work. No. 9, 7. Not 8. That didn't work. Switch it up. So either it is not 5, 7, 9 or I'm missing something. Okay, let's switch 7 for 4. Okay, so it's not 4 either. Man, I feel stupid. He's talking about the drops, and that's the chalice, and that's 5.
The chalice of knowledge.
Yeah.
The Queen has little protection.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be...
No, it can't be 3. 5, 3, 9? Smurf! Because he was talking about only about the freaking chess pieces that were guarding the freaking queen. Well, I feel stupid now for not actually listening. Eye of Sword. Or is it the Eye of Cthulhu? Here to take you away. Read the Necronomicon. It was actually called Necronomicon. Okay. But is it going to summon a creature that's gonna turn your girlfriend into a demon? And are you gonna cut off your hand and attach a chainsaw to it and find a shotgun from somewhere? Then you're gonna have good times.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
There's something in his belly. Well, food's not it.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Have you tried tossing the guy into an actual aquarium? Because he's a fish man.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
He's turning into a squid.
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I think they're called suction cups.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
All kinds of tricky things.
His limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Stab him.
Was that
Stop
a threat?
this madness now.
What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us, and I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Sneaking into the guy's office and hacking his computer. Oh no, wait. I don't think they had computers back in the days. Back in these days.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't...
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Maybe Dr. Fuller is Cthulhu. He's creating his fishman army. He'll be taking over the world, one island at a time. There's gonna be sneaking around in here.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
I think I'm not a detective currently. Unless he underwent a sex change operation all of a sudden. It's like they threw me into...
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Into somebody else's
Dr.
pants.
Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Well, you'll tell him nothing.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
No luck of such.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
She was thrown into the basement, I'm sorry.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor,
That's
what
blood?
should we do with this patient?
It's very purplish.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
It's called the internet. Oh no, wait. Not in these times.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Oh, that's a good starting point, at least.
Doctor, please. My chest.
His infusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Why do you feed him too many bananas? Oh, that guy's dead.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself get trapped.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Just wait and see the next time.
And no improvements have
Patients
been done to the
and
food.
hospital personnel eat the same food.
Well, at least they're eating the same food and not feeding them garbage.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Freaky, freaky things.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Sure. Medication.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Yes.
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
He hasn't changed at all during all these years. Especially if Fuller is now a little bit white in the beard.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
And currently he has like a really black beard.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Somebody I was supposed to give files to.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
have little time for you, Doctor. You wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I...
Yeah. You're gonna tattle me like a good little witch.
Doctor, those people need you at...
I'll tend to. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Yeah, I actually do have it. I was looking for the way to get there, unless I needed to talk to the person that is
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
currently cleaning the men's bathroom.
Everybody says it. She's a witch. An old Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth, thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Yeah. Follow the pipe. Probably helps. Ah, boiler room. Clear as day.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Tool, you say? Maybe you just need to put your elbow into it. Tool of some sort, you say. Huh. Maybe a broomstick. Nope.
And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Maybe I should just ask somebody to open it for me. Excuse me.
Chronic insomnia.
Excuse me.
Like half the island.
Hiccups, all of a sudden.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Might I borrow your hand so I could actually open up that thing?
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
And he still sits there. That's the toilet. It's that one guy down
Everybody says it.
mopping
She's a
it.
witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Yeah.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden?
What was the office again? There it is. No. Okay.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
No profanities this time.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Puzzles, you say?
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Such a hard
Patient
puzzle.
Files. I was right.
Took me longer just to find the understand, not really understand, but I suppose it understand, whatever.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
The mythos.
Because the guy is fucking nuts, that's why?
Illusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Because he's not normal, most likely.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presume
Because Hawkins doesn't seem to be...
But I found nothing to explain Mrs.
Doesn't seem to be all okay, that's why.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, like the drawer there.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
But I think that's a good place to end it today. Continue our investigation to the otherworldly. Next time. Seems like an interesting game. At least it has me intrigued. Cthulhu didn't call today. Maybe he'll call tomorrow. We never know. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys have a good Monday. Thanks for watching. And we shall see again. So until then.